What is up, everybody? It's heckin' what day is it? I remember what day it is. It's Monday. It's Monday. Monday. What you got on me? This is one of the frickin' dragons from Skyrim. What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? How you doing? What the hell are their frickin' names? Partha something? That's not it. Bro, why would you give me one of the dragons from Skyrim as a possible answer? Why are we even doing this? Did any of the dragons matter? What's up, Boone? Hunt. No. You know what? I don't have to read every message you type. Peter Dinklage? Who? Oh, I could've. Wait, that's still wrong. Wait, what is even the image that you use for this? Is that like the cover art? Did I spell Skyrim wrong? Am I stupid? Unless it's you freaking whatever. Yeah, sure. I got what I wanted. Sunday. What you got on the chest for this one? This is Jill. I was right. I'm a little bit surprised that I was right. The Mario voice actor voiced this guy? Wait, what? Mario voice actor voiced the dragon? You're kidding me. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm going to say Slime Rancher. That was incorrect. I do not know what I am looking at. Oh, is this Rain World? Okay, yeah. The only reason I know about this game is because I saw a Twitter post about a guy talking about how there was an indie game that touched on the topic of there being always rain because a bunch of robots are taking up a bunch of water, etc. Is this... This looks like... What's the... Sanctuary, I think it's called. What's up, Tenjin? What's up, Bats? Or Sanctum? It's not Sanctum. I don't know what this is. I do not think this is Firefall, because nobody remembers Firefall. Yeah, I didn't think so. Cursed ass Monday it is today? What do you mean? What's wrong with Monday? What did I do? Happy Monday, guys. Hope everyone is cool. I'm feeling pretty cool so far. I've been hit with a particularly crappy situation. What happened? Did I get a morning? Yes, I started with the morning. Good morning, Starry-Eyed Ava. What am I looking at? If this isn't... I'm gonna say Remember Me, even though I know it's not Remember Me. Okay, so all of these are chicks, I think. Is this Forspoken? Even though I don't think that... I don't remember there being that many chicks. Okay, it's not all chicks. It's just mostly chicks. Going to say lawbreakers. I don't know what I'm looking at. Ghost in the Shell? What do you mean this is not Hyperscape? How dare you? I played this game. I loved this game. This game died after like 2 seconds. Whatever. Sounds like you just woke up or didn't sleep well. I mean, I woke up not too long ago. I didn't sleep particularly poorly, at least not in comparison to the rest of the days that I sleep. I actually kind of want to watch the trailer for this, because these cosmetics I do not remember being in the game. And again, I'm always a free-to-player, so... I remember the cities. I remember the parkour and the shooting people and they turn into triangles. Man, do I kind of miss this game. It's too bad it's unplayable, because we love killing games. Let's go! Let's make a live service game and then wait for it to fail, and then the people that liked it, they just die, I guess. Oh yeah, that was a thing. Forgot about the launch them from where they're standing move. Big wall. Rocket launcher. I remember my favorite weapon in this game being the nade launcher. You know, this isn't available at all even to look at on the Ubisoft launcher. I hope you guys know. The fact that this game is in this database is extremely surprising. This Pac-Man? This Miss Pac-Man? This is Miss Pac-Man. Okay. What's up, Dog the Dog? This one died for a good reason, though. Cap, that was a fun game. In any game you play, if it has rocket launcher, it's always what you play? Yeah, because I like explosives. Because it takes negative brain power to use or aim. Whatever, bro. Explosive. See, Gamedel still knows what's up. Destruction, sledgehammer, boat chase? Boat chase? Boat chase? I think there's a boat chase scene in A Way Out, but I don't think that's what you were talking about. Yeah, I didn't think so. Map editor, mod support, crane usage, escape route. I know there's a sledgehammer in... What's the other game? The game that I'm sure Tenjin was thinking about when he was talking about me using nade launchers or rocket launchers. The one with the AI-generated voice announcer. Frick. That game died almost as quickly as it lived, didn't it? But that one's still running, because, you know, frick me, right? Also, I probably shouldn't be telling about my stuff since it's just going to bring down the mood. The finals, that was the game. That was the game. And I guess I am still curious, Tenjin. Is it something involving, like, your country and the thing that's been going on for however many years now? I think it's like 5 years. No? Oh. I mean, you're still allowed to talk about the stuff that's affecting you, regardless of what it is. I guess there is still a limit, though. Not really sure. I'm not sure how to treat that topic. Finals is ass. True. And people still play it. Cap. Finals is the best shooter on the market. Who paid you? Creative mode timer mission chain reaction. Tool upgrades. Is this like a Halo game of some sort? Halo Reach had a sandbox mode. Fire spreading, heist planning, player freedom, voxel graphics. Oh, is this Breakdown? No. What the heck was that? Teardown. Teardown. Correct franchise and saga. Before 2019. Not on PC, PlayStation 4, Nintendo Switch, or Xbox One. That means that it can only be one of the ones on the DS. It can't be 3D because that's part of the 2.8 collection. So it's either recoded or 258 over 2 or 358 over 2 days. Anything else? Not really. Recoded. Oh wait, there's also Chain of Memories. Kind of shook it off mostly. It's not as horrible. It's just a cursed interaction. I was taking out the trash today, and since we do it the old way, I went up some distance, and then I was like, I got nothing to do, basically a vacation, so I went to touch some grass in the park. While I was on the bench, had a girl sit next to me. She was on her phone, and I decided to do it and just talk to her, since what's the worst that could happen? The worst she can say is no. Okay. You said this was cursed. Is this gonna, like... I hope this ends in a funny way, but you made it sound like it's gonna end in a... I don't know, you asked her, what's up, the worst she could say is no, and then she says ew, and then, I don't know, walks away. Which, I mean, I'd laugh, but also if that happened to me, that would be the 13th reason why, dude. I'm in suspense. Same. There's coded, recoded. Coded was for the phone, and that never actually made it anywhere. There's VCast, same problem, but that one didn't get a reboot, and it was also retconned. And then there's, right, I said Chain of Memories. Has to be just... Okay, it's Chain of Memories. What do you mean it's not Chain of Memories? Am I freaking stupid? After 2004, third person. Am I washed? Guys, I might be washed. Wait. The Cage fraud. No, hang on. Like, what is... Not on the DS, not on the Game Boy Advance, not on any of these consoles. But this is cap. If it's... This is in the collection, this is in the collection, this is on PC. This is on PC in the collection. This is on PC on Epic Games. It's before 2019, so it can't be Melody of Memory. Birth by Sleep is like... That's on the PSP initially, but it's in the 1.5 plus 2.5 collection. I ended up talking to her for a little bit. She was kind of shyish of telling about herself when I was talking about hobbies, and neither of us was revealing them. And I was like, sure, fine, I play video games. Turns out she also does. As a matter of fact, she plays League. We spoke for a bit, and since the rain was about to start, I invited her to a cafe, and she asked, "Is that a date?" And I went, "Yeah." I complimented her since she did look pretty freaking cute, and so we started going, and there's still more? Don't do this to me! Damn it! My heart's beating out of my chest, Tenjin. The suspense actually is killing me. Dog the dog was joking. I'm serious. What's up, Avatar Prince? Okay, this isn't a real video game. Direct franchise or saga? If you were, I swear to God, if you were actually counting like the originals of these Kingdom Hearts games as not on PC when they are part of collections that puts them on PC, I'm coming over there, Game Duel. I really am. Just you freaking wait. Kingdom Hearts 2? I'm coming over there. I'm booking the freaking plane ticket right now, man. This is part of Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 that is available on Steam, and it's available on Epic Games. That has been for years. Whatever. Damn you, Twitch character limit. I wasn't joking? Oh, okay. Before I could leave the park, so I live in a war zone. 3 trucks of what I assume prisoners were driving in front of us. That's actually extremely common here. There was a breakout. 3 people sprinted out with the shooting. Long story short, 2 got killed. Last guy ran to us, and she got blasted. Damn. Skip over the details. She died on the spot. Damn. I was told to go home and be silent. It doesn't matter, I tell it here. I got lucky I wasn't the one who got shot, but you know, that's really... I'm so sorry. That is nowhere near the turn that I thought would happen. That's... Life be messed up sometimes, man. It's whatever, it's just particularly annoying to see. By now, living here, I learned to shake stuff like that. That's still not okay. That's like... There's a time when I was watching Period Flax's stream, and he was explaining about how there was an interview... He was watching an interview between, somebody and, like... I think it was a reporter of some sort, but I don't know for what channel or what, and it's him and then someone that lived on, like, a submarine or whatever for however many years, and he was just underwater for really long stretches of time, and I believe the reporter said something along the lines of, I could never get used to that, and then the guy's response was, humans can get used to anything, and hearing that, it, like, scared the hell out of me. That line itself was just like, damn, you're right, actually. It's kind of not okay. How you doing, Sir Salsal? Humans are adapted by nature. Do something long enough, you start thinking it's a norm. Yeah, but when it becomes an atrocity, it's just really sad to think about, I guess. What the heck is... Is this Rouge's theme in Sonic Adventure 2? I just grow numb to the concept and think anything is normal. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm getting at, right? But just growing numb to it is just still like... Shoot, dude. Damn. Anyway, I guess I'm starting up Hunt Showdown. Back when it was common, I remember sitting in Discord and a dude from like Sweden was there and he hears a loud ass explosion in the background and it used to happen often. He was like, "Are you good?" And I got so jaded over the years to it, I was like, "Oh, it's nothing." That's... Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it's nothing. That's one way to treat it. It gets comical when I do tutoring and I explain the rules of English or words and neither me nor the kid flinched and just continue on. That's like one of those things. Forgive me for like attributing it to this or thinking that it's in this sort of ballpark, but it makes me think of like this is the sort of bit that you would have in like a, I guess, a political cartoon, but ay ay ay, I'm stopping the music. Like not one that's just like the standard comic strip, right? I mean, I'm talking more about like the kind of political cartoon or a cartoon that has a political skit, right? Like you'd expect there's whatever's going on normally, and then there's just the whole explosion thing's going on, and people are just ignoring it. To show that during times like that, people just get used to that. It is in the circle of no control, so all I can do is just, I don't know, shrug shoulders. Yeah, I guess that's one way. Damn, dude. Headphones, Cry Spatial? What the heck is this? When using Cry Spatial, the location of sound above, below, and behind you are better perceived when using stereo headphones, the classic Hunt audio experience. Cry Spatial can be disabled for players who choose to use an alternative 3D audio solution, such as Dolby Atmos or Windows Sonic. Gotcha. It's been a long time since I played Hunt Showdown. Don't you dare put me in Europe! Why would you do that? Why would you default me to Europe? Spooky game, sort of. Congratulations, successfully reached Bloodline rank 11. Here on out, it won't be easy, so every time your hunter dies during a bounty hunt mission, they'll stay dead, and you'll lose all their gear. Good luck out there, hunter, you're going to need it. Sure, dude. Web of the Empress, Bile Weavers, Terra, Destiny's Dial. Okay. A BR Bedge. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus whatever. What am I doing? What is this? What game? Hunt Showdown. I'm not going to buy a battle pass for a game that was already, I don't know how much, like 60 bucks. Or iframe through it. Or block it. I wish it were that easy. Also, the hell, Hunt Showdown, where did this come from? For the record, this game is far from spooky unless you're like 10 and the scariest thing in this game is getting popped by a sniper like a jump scare. Sounds pretty terrifying to me. It's like how CS is part horror game. Independent voice chat, dialogue, subtitles. Where's the thing for... Here it is. Then there was something else. Okay, I'm gonna be real, I do not remember what my aim sensitivity was. I might have to set that. I forgot about needing to set some of these. I know this game has proximity voice, but I don't want it to always be picking up my mic, considering I have to talk to you guys most of the time. Push to talk. All. This button. Toggle text team chat. Toggle mute. All this other good stuff that I don't really care that much about. This should be V. Melee. Why the heck are you... Interact, bandage, stop burning, dark sight. Are we good? I think we're good now. I think we're good. Last time I played this, it took 20 minutes to find a match, given I was playing on console. I don't know how that's gonna be now. Oops. You didn't just change my dark sight to escape, did you? No, you didn't. Good. I see the numbness as a way to protect yourself. I understand why you become that way. Now I see why you've come off so callous. I mean, that's possibly a part of the reason, but... I don't know, I feel like that's one of those comments where it's like... That's like an assumption that I'm not sure is great to make out loud anyway. That makes any sense. Did I lose my old characters? I think I did. Frick me. That's crossplay? Oh, does it? What am I doing? Opposing team. Oh, I can queue for against only 2 people or 3. Okay. Alright. It doesn't have to put me on a team of 3, right? I almost forgot. I should probably... How do I make it so that I am not on voice activity? Consumables, sensor blood effects, tarot card details, mute, voice chat, independent voice chat, set a key binding for voice chat. Push to talk, we're good. Incoming voice chat, go ahead. Hit me with whatever slur you feel like. Don't actually do this, this would be bad. I mean, Steven, if you've seen death for 10 years, or been around violence that you can't control, anyone would be either callous or extremely afraid. I mean, sure. It's just, I feel like... I guess my perspective on that is... Going through that, and then someone telling me that I'm callous to whatever, it feels... like it would be a bit... not offensive, but... not hostile either. There's a different word here that I can use. Are black people still more expensive than white people because of their natural camo? I couldn't tell you. That's not what I meant to do. You can't see that. Or at least I hope you couldn't see that. What's up, quote? Game's not dead, it has a lot of players. That's what I saw, right? I went to check the Steam charts and it had like 9k people, and I was a little bit surprised. But occasionally may or may not have longer queues. Gotcha. Dying 6 times and coming back 6 times count? I mean 5? What are you talking about? Insensitive? Yeah. Yeah. I guess that one works. Because it makes me think of, like, this one Twitter argument I saw of, like, somebody talking about, frickin'... Shoot, did I invite someone by accident and I didn't mean to? It makes me think of this one Twitter argument that I saw about someone talking about how, like, some X way of treating children, right? And then this one other guy saying, dude, do you even have kids? And the guy's like, yeah, I had a kid, but then they died in a very early age because of X or Y health reasons. And the dude's response to that is, damn, no wonder you don't know how kids should be treated, etc. I think you should sit this one out, man. And then my thought is like, dude, what the hell? It's in that ballpark. It's not nearly as extreme, but... You're good, you're not fully wrong. It's a half-truth. It's all good. When the game first released, all the good hunters were black. I think this is coincidence. I hope this is coincidence. Okay, so this is one of the guys that I remember wanting to save from way back when. So these are other people. Gotcha. I only remember this one as someone that I cared about. It's mostly because of all this. That's because I had 5 out-of-body experiences. Sorry if this offends or bothers you or anyone. I don't see why that would. Not really sure what an out-of-body experience entails, though. So we have the Spectre, Bayonet. Ramiro, I remember being good for, like, sniping. I remember now why this is taking me so long. I need to set my mouse sensitivity. I also need to set this game so that it is not... Okay, you are in full screen window. Max FPS over 9,000. Yeah, dude? You're funny. Near depth of field, limit your maximum frame rate. How would I... Oh! This off with this. And this. Tell me if the game's too quiet, by the way. Apex. Sensitivity. What did I go with? 3.0? Yeah. Hunt Showdown. DPI. What is my DPI? 2500? $1.54. Oh, you won't let me set it my frickin' self. You double in the Mechian. We're fine. This is fine. Yeah, alright. Let's give it a shot. Where's the... I didn't invite anyone. This? Sure. Be aware, it's dangerous alone. Competing as a solo player against teams can be difficult for newcomers. You can invite your friends to join their team, or find random teammates and compete with them against other teams. Okay. Don't remind me about this again. Tag me in. Do you actually want to play? Let me get one in by myself, and then, sure, you can join me. Hmm. Can't defend me. You can't hurt me, Jack! I don't hold grudges. I speak in a meaner way, but I don't actually mean it. That's just my speech pattern. Notice how his good hunters are black? Okay. All fine with me. I tend to come off rude, which I often apologize for, but it's all cool. Gotcha. Thanks for understanding. Like I said, I saw a little more of you today. Sometimes PvP doesn't even happen. Yeah, I noticed. I think the last time I played this game on stream, that happened to me. I went in, I killed the boss, and then I thought there was a guy around me, but I yelled at him in-game, and I got no response, and he didn't shoot at me, and I just left. So... Discount DBD? I'm pretty sure this game is more expensive than DBD. Oh, it's strange. I'm a solo leveler. Haha. I remember Kotatsu told me he had a pre-patch for Loco and he could see in third person. What? Oh, that's a alcoholic beverage of some sort, right? Seeing in third person would throw me the hell off, I'm sure. First out about experiences when I was in middle school, twice in middle school. I count me waking up, being punched in the face by some ghostly being in my dream and waking up with a bloody nose. I mean, I've had a... I feel like that was just... It happens, right? Oh my frickin' FOV. Something ain't right here. How do I increase this? Maybe the setting that says field of view. Am I blind? Where was it? Voice chat. I assume it's in a slider. HUD. Right? It's not HUD. That's audio. This is graphics. Graphics card information. Controls. Aim boost threshold. Vertical aim boost. Aperture. Different scopes. Different sensitivities. This should be toggle. Am I stupid? Second from top under game. Oh. Why is that so frickin' small? Whatever. I am blind. Much better. I feel like this stream is gonna look very choppy as I look in my preview on OBS. What was I saying? Something about... I was talking about... That is loud. Hold up. These are all issues that I definitely should have fixed last night and just started up the game. But, unfortunately, it is not something that I thought about then and there. It is only something that I'm thinking about now while I'm actually experiencing the problems. Right, nosebleeds. So, I mean, that would happen to me sometimes when I was younger as well, where I would get a nosebleed in the middle of the night, but I mean, I didn't have a dream involving it. I figured that was just something that would happen to people, not so much it would be related to, like, a ghost, or... I don't know how you view getting punched by a ghost in your dream and then having a nosebleed when you wake up. But from my perspective, the sound of it is, it's all mental. Where am I going? Here, or something. I don't actually remember what I'm supposed to be doing in this game, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Oh, that is a dog, question mark? Oh, please. Supposed to be, like, picking up hints or something, right? The rest happened when I was in high school and when I was in the military. Flight settings, you can fly in this game? Apparently? Question mark? Tell you the details whenever you have free time. It's pretty chopped, yeah. Bro gets roasted by a level 1... Oh, right. Did I step on glass? Or just cans? There. Have Mother C playing in the background while I work. Mother C? This is a BR? Sort of. It's a PvP VE game. You're supposed to find whatever the hell I'm about to pick up, go to wherever the big guy is, kill that thing, pick something up, and then leave. It's an extraction shooter. What the hell? This. Oh, not like this. Okay. My bad. Why do you avoid saying... I didn't avoid it, it's just like I'm trying to be cautious about anything you type at this point. I don't know why. Oh, I already killed the thing. Okay. So you see, I was really slow with picking up the hints. That was the notification that they already killed the big boss. Drink the water, Baldy. Give me a second. What is this? First aid. Okay. Dynamite, firebomb. Gotcha. Birds. I feel... Playing this game brings me back to frickin' Metro 2033. Stepping on glass and stepping near birds. Ow. Swear to God. Okay, this direction. Not that direction. What the hell was that? Oh. Oh, okay. Big spider. Not a fan of those. Oh no. Bro. The whole freaking town chasing me. I can't. It's control. It's control. It's control. Why is it control and not C? I have to change that. Okay. I'm gonna die to zombies. Where am I? This is as good as it's gonna be. Oh, this C from One Piece, by the way. Oh. Oh no. Ouch. Can you shoot through walls in this game? Just shoot me. Just kill me, man. Where's he at? Oh, hello. Well, that's my streamer. Wow, shooting that revolver feels like nothing. Granted, you have a stock and it's a Nagant revolver. I don't know what that means. Bro's getting ganked. Why are we doing this? Why are we shouting fake slurs in my chat? Again, it's not a slur. That's why I said fake. The key word in that sentence is fake. We did this one other time with Fortnite. You died already? Did a regular guy kill you? I mean, I got shot, and then I tried to walk through the building, but I think the guy that I was chasing after hid in a corner or something, and then shot an explosive barrel that I was next to. Either that, or he set it off so that it would go off when I was next to it. I don't know what happened there. There was something chasing me, but I thought the thing chasing me was a zombie. Jones didn't even try to survive. At the end, yeah, I just kind of gave up. Runs out guns blazing in a game where you cannot do that. You just shot a barrel because Strong just ran outside into a barrel. Oh, okay. Alright, I have to do this. I almost forgot to change my crouch button. You. Nothing else, right? We're good. Crouch is on toggle. But what about that other thing that I saw? I was control this. Fly down. Oh. Light? Alright. Wait, okay, if this game has crossplay, how would I invite Dog the Dog? How do I add somebody through Hunt Showdown? Don't forget to change the controls? I did. I did. I don't have the game downloaded. Alright, looks like it's back to solo queuing it is. Didn't I tell you not to remind me of this? Why would you want to play a game and run into two people to bend you sideways? I don't want to queue with randoms. Can I even do that? Do you not have a gun? Is that a thing? Can you queue into the game without having a gun? Oh my god, you can. What the hell? A bat, an auto 5, a carbine. What the heck do I even want here? A bomb lance. How much money do I owe? Hunt dollars? You could have had a better name than that. Come on, man. A katana. Chat, I don't know anything about guns. Someone pick something for me. You guys not have guns? Strong was about to fist them zombies? Hell yeah, I was. Chad, do you think Strong will reach the actual bounty target? And if he will, do you think he will kill it? No to both. Whatever, dude. I've made it to the boss or whatever the hell before. And I've killed it before. I don't remember how many times I extracted with it. Let's just go with the Spectre. How do I... Where was the... Oh, I have 2 in my backpack. How do I equip it? Oh. I see. What's this thing called, an uppercut? I remember the only thing I ever care about are these first aid kits. Consumables I almost never use. And hunter traits. I don't have any of these because I need to have a character that survives. Oh wait, unless they just start with 10. Yeah, okay, I see. Small stamina boost encountering critical health. Dark sight, loud sounds such as gunshots and explosions are highlighted. Bleeding will not escalate from light to medium or intense. Reduce the damage taken from explosions by 50%. Greatly reduce the duration of being fully blinded by a flash bomb. Bro, I don't know what half of these things do. Start stamina recovery sooner. Double the amount of health restored by first aid meds. Killing monsters restores a small amount of health. Reduce damage taken from blunt melee attacks. Vault. Vault, fall, and climb ladders silently. Also reduces the sound of walking through noise traps. One more point. Receive 3 shot effects when picking up a bounty token, antidote, stamina, and regeneration. Double the amount of dark sight boost received. Alright. Cool. Let's go for it. What about the 2 you're already carrying? What, guns? You mean these? Bro, grab a normal revolver. What is this? Brother. You ever have a song put you at peace and make you sad at the same time? All the frickin' time. Some bus driver songs did that to me back in the day. And then... what else was it? Some of the Claire Obscure OST did that to me. And there's... one song from M83. I think it was called Midnight Blues? Let me check this, hang on. Walkway Blues. Walkway Blues was one of those songs where it's just like, that. Damn, this is banging, but it has like a melancholy tone to it, I feel. I'm not really sure the lyrics of it, but, you know. Bus driver song, like Wheels on the Bus. No, like the artist. His name is Bus Driver, you. Okay, if you've seen the video from Foon, the admin, he's doing it sideways. 2 songs from Bus Driver were used for that video. Around the time that I started speaking to this one chick, I was also listening to a lot of the music from Bus Driver, and then by the end of that entire ordeal, I mean, I just kinda associated the crappy feeling that I had with a lot of those songs, even though I liked them. And then eventually I got sort of over that, but, I mean, some of them still have a crappy vibe to me. No clue what you're talking about, but happy that happened to you. I'm about to... okay. What's a good song? The song Imaginary Places by Bus Driver. Look up that song and you'll know what I'm talking about. I've been watered. I almost forgot about that. Flexing his pea shooters. Bro! Calling them pea shooters. Meanwhile, I've done that like twice before. And then gotten hit with a damn! Exclamation point. Good news, by the way. Since I started going to the gym, I think I'm rebuilding the heckin' muscle mass that I lost from those 4 weeks of not going, because my sleeves are starting to annoy me again. Do not like the water. That's what happens, muscle maintenance. Yeah. This is where I tell that I have a song from Nikkei that does that. There's a couple of songs from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that also do the same. There you are. My legs. Like the ending music, that's playing during, like, the scene where... Frick me. The scene where Rex is talking about how it's difficult to forgive people for terrible atrocities, but, I mean, you should try. And he wants to try. Frick me. This is why I use a revolver with a knife on it. Maybe you should stop shopping the kids section instead and actually buy adult clothes. Oh my god. What the hell is chasing me? Locusts? Cool! I love locusts! I love being poisoned. Oh, that's not cool. Love locusts, hate bullets. What else? Ow. Hey, can you not? Thank you. Stupid. Where's the... Oh, it's over this way. Is it on top of whatever this is? Oh, cool. I can make this. I couldn't make it. No, I can make that. Yeah, I thought so. Huh? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Why do I get the feeling that what I'm looking for is just, like, in this building that I'm next to? Stop that. I'm bleeding. North. Northeast. Put it in the Showdown's music channel if you want to give it a listen. Oh, the song from Mickey? Put Mother C there too. The only song that I know, or I guess there's two that I know about from One Piece, and it's like the first intro Ouch. I'm poisoned. And I'm burnt slightly. The first intro that was used for you know, the normal anime, as well as the 4Kids dub, that was also the first intro. How far did the 4Kids anime go with One Piece? I feel like they would have stopped the second people started dying in one of the flashbacks. How are modern day cartoons anyway? Because, like, I remember hearing a whole bunch about or not really hearing. I remember having a discussion with a bunch of friends about modern cartoons and them just kind of sucking because we don't do this long form of storytelling or actually have these instances where characters show emotion. We just frickin' we just give them some Cocoa Melon and then call it a day. What am I looking for? I would like to not get zombied. Is it in that? I think it's in that shed. I hope it's in that shed. Hope I'm also... What the hell was that? Can zombies blow themselves up? I hope they can. There's a guy here. Never mind. Got one. Ah! It's not fair. It's not fair. But I got him. I think I got the other guy. I don't know. Why is this guy just staring at me? Why are you just standing here, waiting over my dead body? What about your teammates? Oh, there were 3 of them in there. Alright, fine, fine. I guess I'll queue a random, since that's what you want. Since that's what this game wants. How do I get out of here? Modern cartoons do suck. Damn. Am I able to, like... I'm wondering if I can double bind something. Well, not really double bind, but... Please just let me back into the lobby. What the heck is this? Oh, it's the sawed off of some sort. Frick. I'm wondering if I can set it so that I can have my push to talk for my team be the button that I normally use, and then push to talk for all chat be holding Alt or something, and then the same button. That is Control. That is Alt. Well. Huh. Nope. Now I gotta... Yep. Shoulder aim. Hunter. Wait, what? And why the heck? You think you are the drink, you ain't even the cup. Man, game looks interesting, but I wouldn't buy it. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it. I'm pretty sure this was gifted to me by a friend that wanted to play it with me at the time. Ugh. Do I have anything set to alt? I might just make it so that alt is my push to talk in-game, or... Wait, I don't have a taunt button, right? There's no taunt button. Right, push to talk for all. T it is! +2? Don't +2 him for that! Wait, frick! Forgot. Guns. Sprint while holding primed throwables. Why would I not be able to do that normally? Remain in scope view after firing a shot while using any weapon with a scope. Faster rate of firing using one-handed, two-handed single-action pistols. Prepare some bullets in hand to reload single-shot rifles. And their non-pistol variants faster. Remain in iron sights between shots when firing bolt action, lever action, and pump action weapons. What did I use before? I don't even remember. It was funny. It was not funny. He doesn't know. I'll tell you a story of my friend who played with randoms. So he was talking on comms and was trying to get people to do things. They do something, get people down. They kill 3, and the dude is like, yo, good job, guys. And he gets popped by his teammates. And the dude is like, you're so annoying. What the hell was that? What? You're kidding. I hope, you know what? I simply will not... I will simply not speak. That's all it takes. Frick. Lightfoot. No reaction. Why do people like, extraction shooters? Let's try it. They did not revive him, if you're wondering. Oh, cool. They threw a Molotov at his body, so he cannot even be looted. Why? You throw a Molotov, it burns away your HP, so you cannot be revived. I didn't know it would burn away all of your HP. I know that it burns away segments, but... What's up, Rose and Thorns? How you doing? Alright, you know what? Wait, no, let's... Instead of going just queuing for 3, let's queue for 2 against teams of 3. We'll be fine. Whoever I'm gonna get matched with here, they're gonna be my best friend. For life. Career? Wait, how long has this tab been here? Weeklies! So I'm just about to take dude's loot and get popped for it? It's Wild West out here, partner. Guys, I have a confession to make. I hate the Wild West aesthetic. Same bedge. Then go to sleep, dog the dog. We all know that's what you use me. You and everyone else just uses me to go to sleep. I feel it. I know it. I'm indifferent to it. I just don't like the look of it. I don't know why. Futuristic stuff has always just been more appealing to me. I'm a fan of the Chinese aesthetic massively. Most other things I either like, don't like, or don't care. Isn't that everything? That encompasses everything. What about space cowboys? Nah. I think that's just a weird combination. I will admit, though, that did make me think about something else. Elite Dangerous made me realize how much I think I would enjoy a scenario where I get to be like a space trucker, you know? Because I don't have to pay attention to like a road, I don't have to pay attention to anything, I can just sit back in my frickin' spaceship and then watch as the entire universe goes by at the speed of light while I'm going to wherever I'm going. And then I just go here, pick thing up, put it down, and then do that. Like, just exploring space like that, or just experiencing space like it's nothing like that in my own spaceship, I think would be moderately enjoyable. Until you crash into a moon. True. It depends on what you mean by futuristic, though, Strange. Like, the type of futuristic where people are wearing, like, slim bodysuits, I hate that. Oh, neo-futurism? Yeah, I get why. Also agree with Tenjin. China #1. Okay. Retrofuturism, it doesn't really matter which one. I just like the future setting. Like, y'all are gonna call me a nerd for this. I like the Sonic Riders future aesthetic a lot. That's the first one that comes to mind. At least the first Sonic Riders, I should specify. Yeah, see, there it is. Thanks, Ava. The classic, the retrofuturism, like, aesthetic I enjoy. Like, My Life as a Teenage Robot. That one, I really enjoyed it a lot back in the day. What else? Tron Legacy, I liked looking at for the most part. This is some crazy-ass queue times if I'm trying to queue for a random. What the heck is this? How long have we been here? You practically told me to do it. You didn't have to. I put my frickin' mouth on the barrel and I told you to pull the trigger, but guess what? You as a human being still have the choice. You didn't have to pull the trigger. Sonic mentioned checkmark? Okay. Sure do, I wanted to, Steven? Okay, well... I can't believe Ava wanted me dead. That's crazy. You think you know someone. I haven't actually played Wukong, but in general, from what I saw, yes, I do like it. Aesthetically? You think there are a lot of randoms? You think people want to play with randoms? Dude, this game is like teams of people and hermits. The hell are you thinking? I thought there would be at least one other individual like me, but apparently I am an anomaly within the human race that just does things wrong at all times. Apparently that includes Hunt Showdown. CS2 situation has been crazy. Has it been getting worse? Not quite what I would expect. What other future aesthetics do I like? I liked Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Fast Forward. I both liked and didn't like the Power Rangers SPD. If you know it, if any of you remember what that is. It came out a little bit before Power Rangers Samurai. I liked the way that it looked. I didn't like the things that went on in it. Because every time it would turn into a kaiju fight, I'd just get pissed off and I'd think like, bro, people live here! These are massive cities with buildings! Like with the other ones, they're smaller residential areas and the buildings are smaller, so I can kind of disconnect it, right? To some degree, I can think like, yeah, this is just, it just has to happen. But this is happening in New York, bro. You're having a kaiju fight in New York! You can't do that! Said fast forward, my nostalgia, SPD, yeah, it tends to, I feel like that happened. I'm glad that you know the shows that I'm talking about. Half the time when I talk about these shows, nobody knows what I'm saying. Not a single person knows the show that I'm bringing up. This happened with Cornel and Bernie, this happened with The Secret Show, this happened with, what else? Yakety Yak. Don't think about how all of these are shows that showed up on Nicktoons Network. Fast forward at a banger intro. True! Y'all remember Daigata Defenders? None of you guys remember Daigata Defenders, I'm sure. I don't remember Daigata Defenders, in all honesty. I guess I'm solo queuing, because frick teams, am I right? I will simply solo all of them. Also, I will say it like this. You say that encompasses everything, but I'm a fan of Chinese, as I said. I like Cyberpunk. Not a fan of it, though. It's a bit different. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I see what you mean now. Like, you're not part of the fandom of the Cyberpunk aesthetic, but you like the games or some of the Cyberpunk stuff. I think I get that. Comment reminds me of something strange. I need you to show a clip on stream. Can you do so while you're in a massive-ass queue? No, because we found a match. Ha! Got him. Checkmate, React Andes. Sounds like a JetX show? Dude. JetX used to be my stuff. I used to watch Get Ed. I don't remember what else showed up on JetX. I think Eon Kid? A friend of mine was big into Eon Kid, but I don't know very much about what was going on with that. Then there was Kirby Right Back At Ya. I watched a fair bit of that. Anything that showed up on 4Kids I really enjoyed, actually. Maybe you can do it at the end of the stream, because that clip is peak. Oh boy. 4Kids censored so much. It sure did. But at least they still, like... At least they still tried to maintain whatever was the story of what they were showing, right? To some degree. Oh, I'm right next to a hint. Cool. There was a show that, like, flashed into my mind a second ago. Sonic X was my favorite. Don't make me say it. Nerd. We're not so different, you and I. What the heck is this thing? Obviously Winx Club, too. I didn't watch that because that show was for girls. I did watch Code Lyoko, though. And then, well, there was something else that I watched. I don't remember what else. Nerd. I'm a nerd now. Always have been. What the heck else did I watch? There was something else that showed up on, like... I said Daigata Defenders, but there was, like... another... Oh, there's someone not that far away. I'm glad that they're shooting, because that's what I'm about to do to them. It's somewhere in this direction. I don't even care about the hint. You know what? Why bother doing the work myself when I can just have others do the work for me? I'll just whittle down all of the competition, wait for somebody else to kill the big guy, and then kill the guys that killed the big guy, and then call it a day. What was I saying? So you're the rat? Rats. We are the rats. That's not what I wanted to fight. Damn. Alright. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fast forward. Oh, right. Okay, I remember now. I saw a post on Twitter of like a bunch of octagonal slabs, and the text on it said, "If you recognize what these are, then I hate to say it, but you're old." And guess what? They're the frickin' talismans from Jackie Chan Adventures. It is an explosive barrel. Do not think I will walk that way. Not strictly because of the explosive barrel, but because there was a gunshot, and then 2 zombies that are near me that are going to make noise. Okay, I think wherever those gunshots were coming from, they're too far away for me to care. Hello? Turn it off? Oh wait, it is off. Never mind. Sure. Like, I can hear them. It sounds like they're going southeast. This is not a door. Oh, this is a door. But I have to do this. Open the door? Thank you. It's up there. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? There's 2. All items have a 7-day trade lock when they first enter your inventory, so none of the new crafted knives can be traded yet. And in China, the trade lock knives are pre-selling for 50% cheaper. The knives are even currently, so come Thursday, the market will crash again. Okay. Also, a day before the update, some random guy invested 150,000 into the cheapest red item on the market, and now his inventory is 1 million plus. So that guy's probably a Valve employee or affiliated with a Valve employee. So not a good look. Also, there's been over 15 reports of people taking their lives in China over the update. Bro, it's just a video game. What the hell? Damn, relax. As for the guy that... That's crazy that there's insider trading with CS knives. Yikes. What am I doing? Oh, dogs. Hey, please stop dogging it up. You can really hear the dogs from a long distance. What am I hearing? Oh, birds. Dog up. Hang on a minute. Mm-hmm. Not the frickin'... Okay, I can knife those. I don't have to shoot him. I was out here freaking out about these dogs and firing off pistol shots for no reason. Demonic-ass ducks, dude. I told you guys before about how when I was younger, the scariest thing to me were the Resident Evil zombie dogs, right? Because with people, some of them I could outrun, whatever, fine. They're just people, but the second a zombie dog would show up, I'm like, oh, I'm freaking dead. It's over. There's nothing I can do. GG's. Go to next. Is there a thing? There is a thing down there. Dogs are always the worst enemy in any game. That's not 100% true. I love the dog rounds in COD Zombies. Oh, you're one of those. Why you need to play RE5? I mean, it's on the list. It'll show up sooner or later. Assuming I'm able to keep streaming and there are no problems. If they didn't give you max ammo at the end, you'd hate them. True. Okay, there's definitely a guy close by, and I hope I don't set those ducks off. Okay, it sounds like they're fighting the thing. They have to be, right? Nobody would be shooting this much without fighting the big guy. Plus all of the spider webs. No, because we're not fighting Big Spider. So I don't know what this is about. Zombie. Simply not move in that direction. Steven, what's up? Assassin vanishing. Yeah, that's not that far off. That's pretty far off, never mind. Piss off, dog, shut up! Oh, that's cool. That's real nice. RE5 is the one where you punch the big boulder? Yes. Yeah, it is. What are you doing for Halloween? I didn't have anything planned. Kind of forgot how to celebrate a long time ago. Debatably sad. Spooky movie this weekend? I mean, I could, I think. Oh, speaking of movies, I watched the second Matrix movie last night with some friends. I was not expecting that movie to be as raunchy as it was. There's like an extended sex scene, and then there's like later with, what's his name, making... Spoilers for the second Matrix movie. There's like a scene later with what's his name making a cake that causes a woman to orgasm in front of everybody. That one was really interesting to see. But the concept I like a lot. Those are leeches. Don't leech me! Don't leech me! I don't want to start running from you. Steven, what? I can hear him. That's a guy. Am I the bad guy? I kind of just blasted and didn't ask any questions. I feel kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Saw a guy up there. I'm kind of scared. It's more than kinda, in fact. Stupid! These people take forever to aim. Stop! Don't freaking locust me! Whoa! Where? Where, though? I can hear him. There you are. Ouch. Damn! That was a completely different set of people. Oh. Were there 3 of them? Did I hit him at all? I don't think I did. There were 3 people. I was doing good. I was, but... Killed by a half-naked gotchi dude in a mask. What a way to go. Sounds perfect for me. This is exactly what I wanted. You know what you did? I didn't do anything. What did I do? I actually don't know what I did. Unless it was spoiling the Matrix. Either way, I'm talking about the second Matrix movie. Said you like the concept of the cake? Oh. You're heinous? What's so... I don't know what you mean. Embarrassing a lady like that? Oh, this is the Spectre with the bayonet. Okay, so if you... Then what else? Let's go with this. Or wait. Oh, I can still use the Pax Claw, actually. But I don't really want to with my main weapon. Let's go with the Railroad Sledgehammer. Why not, right? Was that a real guy? Oh, the two that I shot? I downed 2 real people. That's for sure. But then there was the team of 3 that was actually fighting whatever the hell else, and they all bum rushed me. I tapped one of them when they were looking over the balcony, but that's the most that I could do. Did you take any meds? Not in real life since you can see us? Okay. But like anti-venom. No, I didn't. I didn't carry any antidotes with me. Probably should, honestly. So that would have saved me at least a little bit of my HP. I'm running out of hunters. This is gonna be the one. Hopefully. What was I talking about, though? Matrix? Oh, right. Yeah. I was watching the Matrix, the second Matrix movie, and I thought most of it was, like, pretty solid. I thought it was a pretty great movie in general. And then... I don't know. It felt... I did wonder why did they feel the need to have this, like... I kid you not... What was it? A 5-minute long sex scene? That's, like, playing alongside with the whole of the city of people partying? I felt it was a little bit unnecessary. The plot, yeah. There was a different part. This pissed me off, by the way. So, in that movie, there's a scene, there's like this whole thing where they're talking about how just about everything that has happened, that happens both in the real world and in the Matrix, it's sort of planned out or at least accounted for by the machines. And there's a part where one of the agents that somehow rewrites his mind, or rewrites the mind of a real person and then gets into real life, right? He's about to run up on Neo and then just stab him in the kidney or something, right? To kill him in the real world so that he can't get into the Matrix to do whatever the hell he does in the Matrix, right? And there's a guy that's just like a really big fan of Neo, and he shouts, right? He shouts to get Neo's attention. And that stops Neo from getting stabbed in the back. And I was trying to explain this to one of my friends that didn't realize that that guy shouting and the spoon that he gives to Neo was all set in place so that Neo doesn't die in that instance. But my friends, the friend who was playing the movie for us in the Discord, he like refused to replay this scene, and all of us are just having this stupid 20-minute long laughing fit of back and forth talking about how, oh, the scene he's talking about is the sex scene, go back to there. And it's I wish I could have proven my point, but I didn't get the opportunity because all of us are a bunch of dumbasses. Your stream still says just chatting? Are you sure? What? You're kidding. No, it doesn't. You baited me. I'm still thinking about this. Am I so evil for enjoying that? Well, I didn't really enjoy the cake scene in the second Matrix movie, just the concept. Is that so heinous or evil? Truly, I believe it is not. Twitch is crap to the point that it can't even update in real time? Garbage-ass platform? Damn. I believe that. Can anyone else vouch? Am I really still in the just chatting? Because on my dashboard, it says that I'm good. I have been Steam messaged. Take that, fiend! Perhaps. You're in hunt. Okay. Investigate Rotjaw tree. Still don't know what this does. Points to something, that's for sure. Had to reload the page. Frick this platform. I don't know, we complain a lot about Twitch, but there are a number of features that it has and other websites don't. Or at least they don't look as good. Like, Twitch has its problems, but no platform is perfect. Ouch. Also, it has been forever since I've seen The Matrix. I do not recall the cake scene at all. Oh, it's the second movie. Why did I do that? I just wasted a frickin' shell. There's... like, the whole point is... they're revealing that some of the programs from The Matrix... some of the programs from the machine side, they're either malfunctioning or they just completely defect because they just don't do what they were supposed to. Like, something goes wrong in the system, right? And then, they end up doing their own thing. And one of them was this guy that basically just had control over a whole bunch of other stuff. Like, he controlled some ghosts, some vampires, etc. And he can just make whatever code that he wants. And one of the things that he does to prove that he does this is he makes a cake, sends it to one of the random hot women at the party that he's at because he felt like it, and then it's displaying, like, or he starts explaining, like, oh, her heart rate rises, she feels a little bit hot, and then it shows in, like, the green matrix, weird whatever particle effects, the camera going between her legs. Real weird one, that. I have fallen into the water. Oh no. Someone just shoot at me? I really hope not. If they did, they missed. Oh, not these things. Ow. Where am I? What am I doing? Ew. I think I remember the second movie the least somehow. I remember the first and the third movie. Get him river Goombas? Okay. That's surprising, because the second movie I would definitely say is more memorable than the first. There's a lot better fight scenes. You could definitely see that they had a better budget because the CG is used a lot more in general. Ouch. Even when you play Bully, the Rockstar PS2 game, I mean, I've already seen the whole of the game. You wouldn't get very much from seeing me play through that one. remember the second more than the first two, but I was more conscious. But yeah, the second one, I mean, on top of that, like I said, it's still, I think, more of a memorable movie. There's just generally more stuff that is happening with the second movie that I think it's, I don't know about it being presented better, but it was definitely more entertaining in my opinion. There's a lot of you, and I want there to not be that many of you. Ow. Now the floor is on fire. I think I've seen the second movie the least. I saw the first, like, 4 times, and third, too. Why? Oh, okay. Or that can happen. I was gonna look for the rest of the hints, but I guess if they already killed it. You need a reason to see something multiple times? Need? No. Would it be nice? Yeah. I don't think I would watch very many movies more than once. I think the only movie that I did see more than once in recent day is Good Time. Let me tell you, for a lot of people, that movie was not a good time. It is a good movie, though, and I would recommend that you guys watch it if you get the chance. Seen Interstellar? Nope. I've seen Interstellar 555. The Daft Punk thing from way back when. That's about it. Alright. Last part of Interstellar was when the movie... The best part of Interstellar was when the movie finally ended. Damn. That bad? I didn't think people thought about Interstellar like that. Thought it was good to most people's... From most people's perspective. Big guy with leeches. I think that's... Yeah, that's one of the Hive women. It's a great movie. Oh, that's not cool. If they're paying attention, they know I'm here now. I think there's another team coming in. There's definitely another team coming in. I shall hide in this bush. They're not... They can't be that far off. That sounds pretty close. Just wondering what they're shooting at. Oh, get out of here. Exaggerating, but I was kind of meh the whole time with it. Now I generally felt that way with other movies. With which other movies? Love it a lot, and it made me cry. How difficult is that to do? Because different people have different thresholds for what makes them cry. I would say it takes a lot to make me cry, and there hasn't been like a movie or a show or etc. that has made me legitimately cry in a long time. Pretty difficult? I swear to God, Boone. There's no way they didn't hear that. Alright, up this way we go. If that was one guy that cleared out this place and then left the bounty for me to pick up and then leave with, then you know what? I'll be fine with that. I will be a-okay with that. My legs! This is fine. Just let me... Just give me that. How do I leave? How do I get the hell out of here? They can't see me, right? Yeah, no. I don't think they can see the people with bounties. I just gotta walk out. That's all I gotta do. What are they gonna do? Shoot me? Just say it. I don't want to take the chance. This becomes a slur in like 10 years, and then somebody looks through my VODs, they hear me say it once, and then boom, just like that, I'm canceled. It's over. What now? Brother used dark sense? What about it? See lightning? Thunder and lightning? Very, very frightening. Ow. Those are birds. Don't step near the birds. I'm bleeding. I did not realize I was bleeding. I'm emotional, but I don't cry a lot. If I were a crier... If I were a crier, would that make it less valid? Valid? No. It doesn't affect its validity. I'm not sure what I would... or where I would place that. I guess I would know that it's something that is able to make someone cry. Like that there's something that is heavy enough to make someone cry. Really would like to not be in here. Triple harmonica, here you go. Why not? I'll even do this while I'm walking. How do I get out of here, man? I wish Hideo Kojima would model Lily's feet. Who? Why? There's a guy in the new Pokemon credits named Hideo Kojima. Oh yeah, I saw that. Now if you go to Professor Marble's lab and look at her shoes under the desk, they appear see-through with a certain camera filter, revealing that her feet are fully modeled. Kojima thought he was slick. I don't remember Kojima being a foot fetishist. I could be wrong though. This what I'm looking for? This boat? Yeah, okay, let me out. There's no one else here, right? Surely. Think we're home free, guys. What else could possibly go wrong? Loves pee. It just happens that he went into extensive detail on Quiet's feet. Oh, did he? What? He makes video games exclusively to scan chicks' feet. Why is it gotta be feet, bro? Why don't we have more people caring about hands, man? Why am I the only one that cares about hands? Oh, so is that why you asked about whether I'm a common crier? No, it's because there is a small part of internalized misogyny within me that believed, okay, she cried at this because she is her. Don't wow me like this. At least I admit to it. I'm sorry. I am her, thanks for noticing. No prob. What are event points? What do these do? Hands, Mr. Hands. Okay, I know we did this song and dance before, but I don't remember what it was. That's probably because I don't want to remember what it was. Makes sense why Stranger likes Hajime so much now? Okay. Bro, you done nothing. Your hunt was useless. You should... I got out with 27 of these upgrade points. I still got my gear. And then what the hell else was there that I don't remember? Either way, you can stay over there with your L. I'm gonna stay over here with my dub and my beating heart. Oh, I didn't buy any upgrades. That's why. What? What the heck do you mean I didn't buy any upgrades? Am I stupid? Want to play Metal Gear Solid so bad? Then do it. Swear to God, Boone. I want others to experience it with me since there's people I wanted to show it to. But I guess there's multiple save files. Oh, for the first Metal Gear Solid? Get your heart laid? I wish I could. I don't know when that'll happen. Your hunter won't lose a health chunk when downed. Burn trait. Scarce trait? What do these mean? Also, what is the shirt color today? This is black. Like my Monster Hunter title, jet black and throbbing. Stamina recovery quicker. I don't even notice that these traits exist half the time. Recover unfired rounds when performing partial reloads. What's up, Luca Ryan? I don't want to compliment you anymore. Steven can't even lay his bedclothes out correctly. Bro ain't getting laid in general. Whatever, man. Reduce the time needed to use first aid kits. You got fricked to death by a horse. Oh, that guy. Okay. Why? Every time, I never remember the man's name, but I remember his actions. I wish I didn't. Get a health and stamina boost when your team picks up a clue or closes a rift. Double the effects of investigating a clue. Okay, this is kind of mandatory. Why didn't I run with this before? Drastically reduce the time needed to recover from poisoning. This is good. Because then that means that I might not need to use an antidote depending upon when I get poisoned. Sheathed katana to enable a first strike attack that does extra damage. Gradually lessen weapon sway when looking through a scope or aperture sights. Using dark sight, interact with nearby clues, rifts, banishable targets, and bounty tokens. Applies a beetle view, except for bounty token interactions. Interaction range increased if solo. What does this mean? What is beetle view? Beetle view, you send out a... Mods, kill that guy! All alive, reduce all fire damage and stop burn speed and stop time from escalating. Shown with the man, these people sure are fighting. Anyway, I'ma leave. Let's go. I didn't die. Big ups. Yeah. Fighting is scary. And while it is October, I don't care. Also, somebody currently working evening shift and in office right now, thanks for not playing Void Stranger. Please delay it until Friday. I mean, I played it last, what is it, the Monday before? "100 hands. But I love Void Stranger. I mean, it's coming back. That is 100% for sure. Using Darksight, revive the downed teammate from distance. You can revive down your downed hunter, trigger restoration upon revive. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Add trait. Are you sure you want to add trait Necromancer? Adding this trait will cost you 4... Yeah, okay. I thought there would be something more to that, but... Okay, so it feels like if I'm gonna be running solo, then I need Necromancer. Don't let me forget that. Even hates his viewers. True! I like how you came through with that energy. With the energy of saying that I'm a virgin? Okay. Steven, you hate us? Who is us? I hate some. Some. Not all. If people kill you, you'll be waking up in fire with 1 HP bar. The point is chance. There's possibility. He hates me specifically. I hate... Not you, specific. Well, I guess it's specifically you, and specifically who else? Boone, and specifically, depending upon what Rose and Thorns just said, specifically Rose and Thorns. Hang on. George, can you buy me a Talon Knife Doppler Black Pearl? Alright, and specifically Rose and Thorns. And specifically... Who else? Who else do I hate? That freaking chatter that I hate. Why me? I do not have a good reason. Only 2.2k? I now have a good reason. This, the fabled night map? I see. Now things get interesting. Now it's truly Halloween themed. And ironically, that would be the more entertaining than 95% of his other streams. You know what? That's the Halloween stream. Most hated viewers. That'll last 2 minutes, and then you'll be like, damn, maybe that wasn't very entertaining. And then I'll say, yeah, I know. It's almost like your ideas are whack. Frickin' horse! Shut up. I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little bit bad about that. It probably looked really bad. Hey, why'd you kill the horse? He was freaking out! He's gonna reveal my location! Oh my god! Me and Lucaran will be ranking at the top, though. Only one way he'll put you above me, though. Why? How? Call PETA this MF? It needed to happen. It's either let the horse freak out and then die, or kill the horse and then relax. Did I kill that thing in one hit? Yo, based. Okay, maybe this railroad sledgehammer is, my new melee weapon of choice. Wish I could just vault this fence. Ask him when's Funger. Somewhere between now and never. Think Darkspawn Sonic will ever come back to streaming? Man really killed a horse for freaking out. Poor Taiki Shuttle didn't deserve it. Oh, this one's already dead. Never mind. I was about to do it again, but... Frickin', who's locking these doors, man? You're a monster. Okay, so when I pop the zombie dogs in the noggin, and nobody bats an eye, but the second a horse is involved, that's when everybody's gotta jump down my throat? Okay, alright. Sure, that makes sense. Killed a freaking horse and... was about to say something, but... Bro, I'm Irish. Horses are our national animal. How dare you, freaking monster? Are they actually? I didn't know that. Can't believe Ireland is a white woman? Question mark? Is this anything? I want to hear from the dude saying Gaping Dragon is just chilling in Dark Souls 1. That's what he was doing! That's all the Gaping Dragon was doing! Just relaxing at the bottom of a sewer. I wish I could kill those birds. I can probably shoot one or two of them, but that would be loud. You wouldn't know what I was regarding. Would have been too quick. I mean, It's when you surround the rest of it with context. I don't think I would have lost it that quickly. I think those gunshots are happening at the big boss. I hate what big boss has done to my vocabulary, because I can't say boss or big boss talking about a boss in a game without thinking about Metal Gear. I'm not trying to in a public setting. Okay, I now know what you were talking about. I felt like it was going to be somewhere in that direction. Oh, not the burning guy. You like horse meat? I'll put my... What the hell is wrong with you, bro? What a response. I see now why Rosenthorn said, whoa, whoa, whoa. Gunshots near Big Boss. Colonel, come in, Colonel. There are gunshots near me. Big guy with leeches. My frickin' ankles. My spine. Wait, where am I? Okay, yeah, no, I'm here. Where are the guys at? I can hear them. Ah! Shot me in the back of the head! Is this guy alone? Is he alone or did he... Damn it, dude. I want my character back. I want my life back. Okay, so he shot me from a distance. Yeah, he shot me from a distance, because that's definitely my body. I thought he was much closer. So how... I can't pick myself back up. How come I can't pick myself back up? In my mind, I like to think he was just walking behind you, like in an old cartoon. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. That would have been really funny. So Strong Inazuma 11 comes out next month. Surely you'll get it, right? Good one. Spectre. Sledgehammer. Same loadout every time. You know, thinking about it more, what just happened to me was just like the ending scene of Wanted. Imagine missing out on the game of the decade. Who's gonna tell her? Wait, Rosenthorns, you're a woman, right? My apologies, milady. Rosenthorns, call HR in this man right now. Using Dark Sight, revive a downed teammate from a distance. Solo, you can revive your downed hunter. Trigger a restoration upon revive. So how does this work? If, like... Did I try this and then it just didn't... Do I have to do something specific to make this trigger, or... Did me getting shot in the back of the head just immediately mean, like, okay, it's over? Are these perks permanent? They are per character. So... Like, that's the reason why I care about this guy so much, because he has all of these perks, and, you know, you can get more of them, but, but yeah, once I go to a new guy, I gotta get new stuff. Nope, don't you be hunting with that guy. That's the guy I care about. Alright, we're good. Whack. Yeah, a little bit. That's the reason why I don't play extraction shooters, right? Since it's all tied to per character, and then I know that I'm gonna die if I go into an actual game, then, I mean, I can have this character that I built up for however much time and have all this gear, and then I go into it, and I'm like, but if I die, I'll lose my stuff. And what if I need it later? Replace W with an L and it works better, also fits in general, huh? Didn't play the game, so I'm just memeing. Okay. Also, I already told you went to spectate. You can't revive if you do that. Okay. You gotta stay and look at dark black screen like looking in the mirror and revive. But if you'll do that while being looted, they'll put you back down real quick. Yeah, but... Alright, so how long does it take for me to actually revive? Because I feel like it could be, they pop me, I stay there and play dead for however long, and then I get back up. And I get back up and pwn them. And then you come back naked. Sounds like a fun time! I did say exhibitionism was one of my top 3 hentai tags. I didn't say that, actually. You found that out just now. Is orgasm cake a tag? No. God, I wish it were, though. Steven, what? Heinous. Forever marked down. You know, I'm fine with this. All I'm doing is speaking my truth. You also won't know what is happening since everything is black. For all you know, you might wake up to find out they're taking off the shorts of your dead body. Oh, okay, cool. It'll take about 15 or more seconds to get up, so... I wouldn't recommend just doing it instantly, because you will do the why I oughta. Where am I going? Over this way. Or that way. I think this is closer. I kinda wish... Oh, wait. Unless... there's also a sound cue. It's not specifically visual. It's louder if you're closer to. Oh, that must have been like water. I hope that was water. There's some moisture above my upper lip. And I was worried that I had either a bloody nose, a runny nose on stream, or whatever the hell else. I'm hoping that was water. Water. Drink water, redeem. Who's coughing? Zombies can cough? Why? I wonder if I can increase the render scale of this game and not have my computer explode. Alright, everything is so far away from me. I'm gonna just start booking it. Frick this walking thing that I've been doing. Just gonna run up and sledgehammer whatever I can. What are they gonna do? Stop me? First one was Taiki Shuttle. That one was Meisho Doto. Nerd. What? Okay. Oh. I'll never play Goo Goo Babies with you. I don't want to play Goo Goo Babies with you. It seems like we're both winning with this one. Uma Musume in October 2025. I know you stink. I don't play the game anymore. What am I doing? Don't set me on fire. Where the hell am I? Okay. What's up, Diamond Yuo? 25 streak. Better late than never? Yeah. Good thing you don't know my favorite one, so you can't do it. Where the hell am I? These are the three that I was looking at before, right? I think this one's closer. Hearts on fire. Burning, burning with desire. I've been watered. Sure, why not? Make me say something for Princess Ava. Oh wait, were you going for Ari? No wonder I didn't recognize it. I try to forget about her as quickly as possible. Whether it's Hammerfall or Ari works either way. Not another burning one. Stop that. No? I didn't know there were cows. Before he loses. Why is it in the top right corner? Why would you do that? Stop it. Oh my god! Why does some of them make like a gunshot noise? I don't get it. Oh, it's like a bunch of ducks. Bunch of baby ducks. Send them to the moon. Because this game is ass and Crytek is crap. Oh, what? Is this like a bug? Is it like a sound bug? Oh my god! That's a real gunshot. Bro! Where you at? You suck, bro! Come on! You even trying? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna freaking die because you people are so bad. Where's your friend? Ah! Frick me! Damn it! Were there more? I think there were still 2. Yeah, there were 3. There were 3. Always 3. Power of friendship wins again. Oh, good. They're getting shot at. I hope they lose. I think that was the same guy that I downed 2 seconds ago. And we're friend maxing. Damn, they got that guy. He's dead. More like cringe maxing. This game has good sound design, actually. It has very good sound design. But if there's a sound bug that makes a zombie smacking me the same as a gunshot, then there's a bit of an issue. There's a lot of an issue, actually, if it's going to be based a fair bit around being aware of what is happening around you via sound. Whoops, that's not what I meant. Be aware you forgot some of your equipment. Go back to the hunter's equipment, select first aid kit, tool slot. Yeah, sure, whatever. I get it. I get it. Turn it off. You. I'm just losing all of my hunters now, man. This sucks. This sucks, man. I only ever buy the same 2 weapons. Blackfire decoys. He doesn't understand being empowered by the homies. I understand that better than anyone else. I am the one that played all of the Kingdom Hearts games. I'm just saying, maybe Xemnas had a little bit of a point, you know? Doesn't have a bug like that? Not back when I played? Must be new then. Refuse to play this game ever again? Damn, why? After getting shot by hackers across the map or through a goddamn boulder by a Winchester, frick this game? Ooh. The same problem as Tarkov then? Damn. Really sucks when people... I wonder if there's more of an incentive to hack in a game that is an extraction shooter because of people having fear of losing their stuff if they die. Because I know that there are hackers in something like Apex, but I don't see them very often. But I heard that it's really bad in Tarkov, and you telling me that about this game makes me think that it's decently bad in this game. Or bad enough. Most of the hackers were Chinese. They become really prominent when events roll around. Okay, Hella slept in though. Are you saying you're okay, but you slept in? Isn't that a good thing? Or is it a bad thing? I guess if you have responsibilities today, then that's a bad thing. But, I mean, if you don't, then you're good. Also, the community will gaslight people and say, no, there's no hackers. You just suck, get good. Ah, okay. Alright. That one was, vodka. Rip every pony. Bro, don't be saying that. Come on. Giving me flashbacks. You have barbed wire. You say all that strange and yet you're alone. Where are your homies? They're up in here. That's where I need, those are all the friends I need. The voices. Not the ducks. Always with the ducks. What's that? Whatever. No, I'm good. Just responding quickly before returning to workout. Yeah, I know I suck. I also can recognize I shouldn't be getting one-tapped by a hecking Winchester through a goddamn big-ass boulder. I guess the question is, are you sure that it was through the boulder? But, I mean... I feel like you would have the sense to know whether or not you got shot through an object, right? I don't think hacking extraction shooters is more acceptable. I didn't say it was more acceptable. I meant more common. If you're too afraid to lose your stuff, don't play the game. Simple as. Oh, but aren't we your voices that go away when you take meds the moment we even... when even the voices are not your friends. Isn't that just schizophrenia in the US in general? Heard something about there being a study where, like, voices, or schizophrenia in China or whatever, or, I don't know if it's specifically in China, but either way, the voices are a little bit more benevolent and they're encouraging, etc., but then schizophrenia on this side of the world, a lot of the time it's usually negative and hostile, for some reason. I wonder how much truth there is to that, because this is just hearsay off of the hellscape that is X the Everything app. Every frickin' time. Why can't you people just leave your freaking doors unlocked? It's like you think someone's gonna just come in there and then take your stuff or something. It's weird. Okay. There are people already in there. There are ducks to my left. Yeah, I feel like if people are too afraid to lose stuff, they should play a single player or play a different shooter. Well, yeah, of course. The only argument that I would say is, like, the only argument that I would say is reasonable for playing this game instead of the others is because you like the gunplay of this game in comparison to a lot of the other games, but even then, if you like the gunplay of this game in comparison to the other ones, then why are you hacking? Why are you hacking to make other people's time, like, to waste other people's time as well as your own because you are not actually playing the game? You spent however much money to not play the game. It's like the people that ran the instant kill scripts in Tekken. Like, you ah! Where? Y'all suck. You whack. You a fraud. Oh, I see you now. Show yourself. Peek again. Peek again. Ah! And then I get back up. Oh my freaking god. Okay. Whatever, man. I don't care. I don't even care. I will say it is kind of funny. Not seeing anything, getting back up, and then getting to see the guy run up on me with a bayonet. People usually hack for 3 reasons. I would say 1, ranked/elo, 2, ego boost out of anger, 3, malicious, means towards game/specific people. Yeah. Yeah. Last one I really hate. Understandably so. The last one's probably the most aggravating out of all of them. Like, why make it... If you don't like the game, why make it other people's problem? You could very easily just not play the game. Meanwhile, we have other games that are good and should have definitely lived, but then they die because the freaking devs don't feel like... I miss Hyperscape. I miss Hyperscape a lot, and I miss Knockout City a lot. When we go back to the years when those games are playable, I would like to do that. I think that would be really fun. Who would report benevolent voices? Like, would an American see that as a problem to report? No. What? What do you mean? It's not like a problem. The point is... Wait. If you're still hearing, like, a disembodied voice and you know there's no one around, I feel like it would still be reasonable to go to a doctor for it, and if you do, then you'd tell them, yeah, I hear the voices, but the voices are usually giving me words of encouragement, etc. It's not like they just... It's not like that's something that you just sit on, right? Regardless of what's being said to me, I think it would still be fine to say, hey, yeah, this is happening. Shrill, nonchalant scream. It was very funny, shrieked laughing. Is validity in both working out period is more valuable than not? Well, yeah. In this case, last I played it was mostly just hackers and a community gaslighting you over it. In MMOs, they attract some of the crappiest people. Third reason I believe I already read that. I'd like to get a treadmill so I can walk while I'm at my desk. I hate gyms personally. Why? What's wrong with gyms? Why would you respawn so quickly anyway? Because I didn't think that he would immediately try to loot me for some reason. Make me say something. How dare they kill me? Oh, I'm about to get them. My secret technique. Why I oughta. I think it's even worse when targeting people. It usually happens to streamers. Yeah, that's one of those things. That's one of those things that I fear. Because I play a whole lot of competitive games, and it's not always like a one-on-one fighting game, right? So if I play, like, frickin' Dota or something, and someone gets into my game, then, like, what are the odds that there's gonna be that one guy that's looking for me and then just wants to make my day suck? If I ever get to a point of popularity where that's a problem, then I would actually have to make an alt account, which I would not want to do. Because I like being me. I'm the real me. You're the un-me. You want to be me? It's time to move on. What the? Oh. Oh, you're already dead. I didn't realize. Want an under-desk cycling machine? Yeah, but all that stuff costs money I don't have because nobody can find a damn job anymore. American Century of Humiliation. I hear voices in my head, they call to me, they talk to me, they talk to me. Are these... I feel like these are song lyrics. I hope that these are song lyrics. Okay. So we got Taiki Shuttle, we had Meisho Doto, and we had Vodka. That one was Daiwa Scarlet. Another one? Nope, that one's a half-eaten horse. Oh, damn. Even playing the farm level because he knows the only place he's going... He knows it's the only place he's going to get some hoes. Okay, and I can't crawl through this window. That's stupid. Where are your hoes, Luca Ryan? This is what I was looking for. I can't believe it was outside the whole time. I thought it was in the building. I'm the bad guy. Are you winning? No. I won one game, and that's because I didn't interact with anybody. That would stop people... You think that would stop people hating people who make alts to snipe you? Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying, like, the point of the alt that I would make would be so that I don't have to... I wouldn't tell anybody that that alt is my alt. I would just be playing the game. That's the thing. I would be playing the game on my own time, with my own people. Ouch. Please stop this. Specifically, so that I don't get sniped by whoever the hell. I almost died to dogs, man. Got long legs and my desk can't shapeshift? If you're a streamer and someone doesn't like you, and they want to snipe you and hack at the same time, they're putting people not involved into a bad game too, which affects the game in general, right? Got a panic attack in her bed and got dumped, Steven. That's where she is, you dick. This isn't what I meant. I didn't mean for you to go into that direction. I don't know, man. I'm freaking graduating, guys. It's over. I'm done. I give up. Is there a dog here, or are those ducks? What is making that noise? How tall? 6'6"? You're 6'6"? What the hell? God, I wish that were me. It sucks being a 5'11" manlet, dude. Or you can climb the wall. Okay, whatever. I don't care, spider. Have fun. Oh, it hurt my neck looking at you. Ah! I think I'm cooked, chat. What the hell was that? Never mind. I think I'm okay-ish. That gator's a boss? You're kidding. Oh, is it? Should I try to fight that? I kinda don't want to do that. Ouch! Don't know what to do, man. I'm fricked. How do I, like, not die to it? Get out the water, man. Or at least show up. You're not gonna do it, are you? Alright, what about if you show up? Okay, that does work. To some degree. Let's get shot. Hope not. What the hell? I think this is not the best plans. Aren't you flirty and punch the thing? I have a confession to make. I've never actually seen, like, a gator up close. I am getting shot at. Okay. Jerk. Trying to do something! What?! I'm gonna kill your ass the second I get back up. Bruh! He actually pulled out the brass knuckles, man! How much health did he have? He wasn't alone either way. I think I was cooked. You can get a token from him. He randomly appears sometimes. He only has one bounty token, so he's great for solo players. Gotcha. Damn, you're kind of a dickhead today, Stronge. Killing horses, insulting viewers, generally kinda toxic. Not a behavior I expect out of this family-friendly stream, where we often talk about dicks and horny stuff. I'm sorry I've let you down. I'll try to do better. Machete, Ranger, I don't even know what half of this stuff is. I think this was the last character that I had that I extracted with when I was with my friends before. I'm fine with losing this one. I'm not fine with losing the other one. Let's give it a go. Oh, yeah, I spent most of my youth getting with short chicks. Okay. Do you just hunt and eat animals in this game? No, you hunt people. Very far from what it is. This is a game with zombies and so on. It's an extraction shooter. PvP/PvE style where you need to kill bounty targets before others. Yep. Didn't know he was into these. I'm not. Also, if you must know her exact whereabouts, she's like 7 rows behind me in the office. You were dating someone in your workplace? What are you doing? Smells like vagina in here. What am I doing? Trying to get laid? There are better ways, bro, that are possibly less detrimental to you. This was the most cartoonish chase. Had some Looney Tunes music. I should have just reloaded the shotgun and then tried to pop him again. I don't know why I didn't. You wouldn't know about that, Holus. I don't need to know about that. The only part of my body that I want laid is my heart. Everything else can come after. What's up, Misha? What is this game? SpongeMan Sponge? This is an extraction shooter. You know, I was about to say, why haven't they made a futuristic extraction shooter? And then I remembered they did. I don't remember what it was called. I saw Jets streaming it, aka Gene Famous. It was like Arc something? I don't remember. But I wanted to play it because I liked the aesthetic, and then it flopped. I don't remember the reasoning why. I think something about pay to winners. I highly suggest swapping the sledgehammer out for the bat. Why the bat? What's so good about the bat? Some extraction shooters have the problem of people camping at the extraction to take your stuff. I mean, yeah, but that's just a symptom of the game. If you can deal with that, then you can deal with that. I don't really have a problem with somebody trying to camp at the extraction. If I die to that, then I guess I want to partially feel like it's my fault, because I should know that the guy is there. I have to be aware enough of my surroundings. I have to be careful with how I approach my exit. Arc Raiders? Was it Arc Raiders? I don't think it was Arc Raiders. Could have been. I thought that was something else. Okay, that's a dog. I remember why I used the machete now. I am bleeding. You must push through the burning. Trust in the oracle. Is there a... Oh my frickin' god. I don't have any antidotes. Get him off me! Get him off me! Well, frick my health bar, I guess. I didn't need that thing anyway. What's up, big broso? Just get fricked, Steve? God, I wish I could. Also, we're cool IRL, no hard feelings, still good friends with a lot in common, but she didn't want anything at this point in time. Oh, understandable. That's fine, I guess. Well, we can lay out your heart on a surgery table. That's not the kind of lay that I want my heart. I was talking about the metaphorical sense, not the literal physical sense. Ever gonna play that World of Hunger game for Luca? I mean, fear and hunger? Scared plus feasting? Ha 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 ha. I am gonna play that game. It's gonna be coming sometime after Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, I'm still bleeding. Really hope that didn't tick down. That ticked the entire health bar away? I think it did. Frick me. Oh well. Alright, what's next? This is Super Creek. Super Creek was actually the only one I wanted to leave alive, because I actually like Super Creek a lot, but... let's not do this one. Okay. Do I want to heal this? Sort of. Oh, another one. Alright. This one's... frick me. I don't know any more horses. They're all gone. TM Opera O. Sir, if you played after MGS5, it will not be in time for Halloween. I mean, I wasn't planning on playing Fear and Hunger in time for Halloween. For MGS5, it was Funger comes after MGS5. Bro is scamming me for the 3rd year running. Truly a man of honor. What do you want me to say? What? Start naming MLP horses? I could. Is the nearest exit? South of this to where I'm going. You know what? No, wait, no, it doesn't matter. One bullet kills me anyway. There's things in the water. Chums in the water. Birds. Why are you purple? I thought you were... y'all are pissing me off. Pick a color and stick with it. Whatever, man. Have your identity crisis. I don't care anymore. Bird chains. So they're trying to extract. I think. No, they're banishing the thing still. I shouldn't raid the place. I should wait until the banishment is finished. I feel. There's someone else here. Right here. Unless this is me stepping on cans. Frickin' birds. Okay, gunshots. I'm glad he missed. You suck. Nice explosive, stupid. Wish I knew where you were. I'm gonna drop down. Why not, right? They gotta come down here too. They gotta go south, or they're more than likely to go south. I don't see why they wouldn't, right? Problem is, if they're going through center, they're gonna come around me. That's the thing with barbed wire! Stay away from me! You're the last thing I want to fight. Leeches. I knew that was a guy. I missed. Got his ass. He's solo. You tried? Burn the body? I can't. Oh wait, I can. I have incendiaries. I am dying. I have an incendiary. Singular. He got someone. What? What you got on you, man? Give me your stuff. Thanks. Did they pick the stuff up? No, they didn't. Ah! What the heck, dude? Oh, and this character didn't have the revive thing. Oh my. Kinda not surprised. Neither am I. Classic black man robs another black man. I see why that got auto-modded. Big ups, he killed his own mirror image. So falls the dogma of the self-righteous. That's my attack. Rainbow Sparkle is gonna kill you because of your horse crimes? Are you talking about Twilight Sparkle or Rainbow Dash? There was a hunter in the lobby called Rainbow Sparkle. Was there? Oh, okay. I thought this was back to the pony thing. Miro. American-made break-action shotgun with single barrel, high damage, cost-effective, and tight bullet spread. Gotcha. A knife. I don't really care about the knife. "26 meters through a wall with a pistol." So that guy shot me through a wall? Oh. Did he know where I was? Okay, maybe there are hackers in this game. Even check my above comment. I'm sorry, you and Tenjin look the same to me right now. Not just wrecked, ruined. Oh, okay. You're fighting Daredevil? Or maybe he just had more skill than you. Maybe. Damn racist. It's not my fault you're trying to be a freaking doppelganger, dude. Friendship is magic. Oh, I see why that got auto-modded now. Friendship is magic. Why are you doing this? Knowing the ponies' names is okay after that show. Is it? I know... Now I know the names that you're talking about. I used to watch this show, Ava. I stopped at, like, what, season 3? My favorite was Fluttershy. Well, I stopped. Got bored. It was like the hiatus between seasons, and then I just never picked it back up. Of course? What? What are you of coursing me for? What? Went on too long, memes died down. That too. They changed Derpy's name, did they? I don't remember that. You'd like the shy and feminine one? Yeah? I mean, I guess, yeah. Maybe I took too much offense to the of course. I saw of course eye roll, not of course as in, yeah, that sounds on point with you. You had to stop because... I'm not reading that one. Mods, send him to the corner with the dunce cap. Oh, one knife isn't enough. Oh, don't please. Please tell me this is not. I think my fate is sealed. Keep thinking I'm attacking you like everyone else. So mean to me. Well... When the world is crashing down around you consistently, you kind of think that the next building you're about to enter is gonna collapse at the seams, you know? Ducks. Understand, but I have a nice foundation. Give me a chance. In due time. In due time, I'll come to think differently, surely. Everyone's so mean to me. Also, nobody is attacking this bald ass. Oh. Are you going for the image? Everyone's so mean to me, and then, like, the fat ass cheeks in the shower? Literally me. Hey, but you got something to reveal to the rest of the class? What am I doing? Can't confirm or deny. Those gunshots don't... You know what? I'm just gonna run to the gunshots. Frick the hints. Frick the people or whatever. I'm just gonna find a guy and then shoot him. I don't care about anything else. I don't care that you broke your elbow. That color looks good on you, Tenjin. He looks like homegrown Tone now. Don't tell him this. Steve, you gotta stream this game more? Why? Because of the viewer count? I don't pay attention to that, like, ever. And I don't really like this game. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, this ain't cool, man. Get him off me. Didn't hit you. Okay. I appreciate it if you didn't do that to me. Big spiders. I'm gonna frickin'... Ooh! Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna die to poison. Please, dude. Not heal yourself while poisoned. Beautiful. Can't get the picture of Gold Lewis with his cheeks exposed, turned around with everyone is so mean to me. I think about Bats at video games, because someone made an image with her for that. I don't like this game either, but here we are. Also, for future reference, I thought this was... I guess it's not outlined in the rules, is it? Don't tell me my view count. I keep that number hidden for a reason. Man, frick this place. What am I doing here? Am I looking for something? Like... Can't afford the bounty token? 3 pledge marks. Pledge marks? Probably shouldn't have shot that pistol. Alright, frick this. I'm getting out of here. Gunshots. Raged out of the barrel. Vanilla Ice Ice Baby. Let me up, thank you. Don't open. Ouch. I'm not gonna shoot you. Hello? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Bleeding. Poisoned. What's next? On fire? Ooh. Oh man, this is so freaking hot, dude. I really didn't want to shoot him. I really, really didn't. Actually died to a Goomba. Steven, how? Because I didn't use the gun! I didn't want to use the gun! If I used the gun, then the people I was chasing down were gonna know, and then if they knew that I was there, then they would have played more reserved, then I would have walked in and I just get shot in the back of the head. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I'm losing either way. Nothing I can do. They won, we lost. It's a bow? Hunting bow. What the hell? Oh, this is like extra ammo. I didn't know you could buy extra ammo. Okay, that's cool. I don't really think I needed more ammo than I had, though. Just get me out there. Just get me back in. Trying I'm trying to keep up with my color changes, how people try to keep up with the Rainbow Super Saiyans and modern DB stuff. It's like that one scene from Super Mario Bros. Z of Metal Sonic or Mecha Sonic just teleporting like 7 times in front of whichever Axum Ranger. Bad at games, Steven. Yeah. Running around like an elephant, you might as well have flares shooting above your head. I've been watered. Where's my become a VIP redeem? That doesn't exist. It doesn't need to exist. It doesn't do anything. VIP doesn't do anything. Stronge could make one, and then you're gonna say, but that would make his channel good. It does. For like 9... For like a phone number's worth of 9s points. Damn, you're so toxic. I'm sorry, I don't know what's gotten into me today, okay? Maybe... I gotta take a chill pill. I gotta go relax. Forgive me, forgive my outburst. You can spam? That's bad. Spamming is bad. Thought the idea was to entice me into creating a VIP redeem. Not to deter me. Bro, why the hell are you... I wish there were a feature... Can I, like, lock somebody's name color in frickin' Chatterino? He thinks I'm going to dog on him for no reason. I wasn't even toxic today. Not much. I can't with this man. What's up, Moose? Okay, dude decides to play this on a day I can't join. Heck you, Stevo. You know, I felt like you were going to come in and say that. Which of your friends whispered in your ear to get you to play this game? Me, myself, and I. You should meet them. They're some pretty cool dudes. I was looking through my library last night for any sort of games with a horror tag, and this is one of them, and I thought, you know, the aesthetic and the theming of this game is definitely horror-like, but, gameplay-wise, I guess because it's multiplayer, it doesn't really end up feeling horror-like. But here we are. This was the best I could come up with a, Halloween-esque game that I own and still have at least a little bit of a desire to play. It was this or, like, maybe Skin Freak, because I've been seeing a lot of people playing Skin Freak and not enjoying it, but at least playing it, you know? That's not the kind of enticing I wanted to do. Then what is? Let's go for this one. I don't know which one's closer, but I don't really care at this point. Evil laugh. Okay. Evil. Thought you'd be a Ramiro player. I saw a Spectre, still a good choice. Yeah, because I like shotguns. Well, I really like explosives, but, I mean, I can't get one of those. There's no grenade launches in this time period. At least none that I know of. Still don't know what this does. Moose, tell me what these tree logs or whatever do. What do they point to? $210. Well, you had a horror game in your Steam library that was gifted to you on June 21st, 2023 by a viewer. If only. There goes Pinkie Pie. Oh, it's just a big zombie. I'm not gonna lie, I started getting jaded to bludgeoning the horses. Is that bad? Why her first, you monster? It's the first I thought of. Which would you have preferred? None? Well, you see, there's the problem here. 40 streak, that horse was going to die anyways. See? I'm just helping him. Your body was a cage. I just set you free. I'm going the wrong way. Choke beetle? What the heck are these? Killed a bunch of Umas and now he kills everything else. We lost. We can't be friends anymore, Steven. You hurt me too much. Well, unfortunate. I can't vault this. Yes, I can vault this. When you realize MGSteven is the real Steven. There is no real Steven. All versions of me are me. A human is comprised of both shadow and persona. MGS is my shadow. Every other day is my persona. This is the schizo timeline, okay. I mean, the horses neigh and give away your position. Ow. Every hunt player murders every horse they come across. I didn't know that. Here I thought I was a bit of an outlier for doing what I did. Oh, wait, no, someone already checked this. Or did I already check it? I now know. You've been watching me murder everybody in MGS for such a long time, and now you realize that that is part of the true me? You didn't think, he's really been doing this for 5 games in a row. It's probably a phase. Ah! Whatever, man. Is it just this guy? I think it's just... No, there's multiple. He has teammates. Imagine not bringing Necromancer. I can't! I'm using the free guys! Oh, Steve didn't bring a sidearm, so he's fricked if anybody engages him from a range longer than 5 meters. Man, freak extraction shooters, I hate them. Whoever made this beat, I hate him. Okay, I see. I mean, I have an abundance of hunt dollars. Am I gonna ever run out of them? Your hunter comes with 10 upgrade points. Okay, good. Even you can replace traits you have with Necromancer. What? Please say psych. Nah, because the free hunters come with the traits, and you can't get any other ones. Oh, the free one. Yeah, being my face when I spread misinformation on the internet. Necromancer. Determination. Does Necromancer count as magic? I mean, Necromancy in general is magic, but how come he gets the same magic? Because he's using text from a different language that you... Why even my mods break my rules, man? Ah! No Necromancer shall raise what the Venomancer puts down. Okay. But it's a whack-ass rule. As you level up, your hunters will come with more perks. And on the perks screen, you can trade the perks in. But with only one perk, you won't get enough for Necro. Oh. Sorry, I'm too used to not having crap tier free hunters. Good for you. Me when I ult but can't kill because I'm peaceful like that? Venomancer? Or at least the old Venomancer ult. I think the new Venomancer alts, plural, can. Or does he have 2 ults? There was someone in the game that I remember having 2 different ultimates. Faceless Void. There's like the Chrono Box and the Chronosphere. Chronosphere is just a big AoE stun that works on everybody but Faceless Void. And then the box, the Time Box, or whatever it's called, is a big AoE box that slows everybody down. Slows down enemies and then increases the speed for teammates. Venomancer can kill from ult now. I mean, I knew Dota is a bad game now, but... No, he doesn't have Poison Nova anymore. His default ultimate, I don't remember the name for it, but it's like... I think it's called Noxious Plague or something? He infects one person with, like, a major, damage over time, and then if that person dies, then it spreads to other people around him. For a little bit less, but it's also still lethal. Oh wait, I thought you were Rose and Thorns. Yeah, you see? With the name color changing and it becomes confusing, now I have to actually read if I want to know who's saying what. It's whack. So yeah, my advice is bring a pistol with you next time. Also, if you have to move through water, try to do it with a short... With a time spent in the water as possible. As short a time spent... okay, I missed it. Whatever. As you found, you are a sitting duck. Yeah, I already know that. Found that out the hard way. More than once. I'm making him read doing God's work. Inshallah, he has read. Hate my chat, I hate my chat, I hate my chat. That's a big dude with leeches. I'm good, dude. I'm not very fond of leeches. Unless we're talking about my girlfriend. I don't have a girlfriend. What's the point of this game? And just walk around, pick stuff up, leave. There is something that I don't like on the other end of that door. You know, the hunters, I have hit a point where I only use the legendary hunters with the cool outfits. And they come with 3 random traits every time. Ain't that cool. Those are leeches, and a big dude. Of course you're standing right on top of the hint. Pudge the Butcher, huh? I'm for a little butchery. Can you tell when a leech dies? Seems like you can't. At least not fully. Yeah, have fun over there, big headless guy. Your right hand doesn't count. My right hand doesn't... It's not a leech, it doesn't suck. Birds. Walk around, pick stuff up, leave. Man describes how relationships can go. Hmm? Unless you have a sticky bomb or bomb lance, those can one-shot them. And they can drop a trait. Oh, weird. Those are spider eggs. I'm not dealing with the spiders. C&A lumber. Cock and ass lumber. I'm sorry, I got a dirty mind. That's the best I could come up with on short notice. Whatever you do, don't minus 2 me, please. I don't think my fragile... I don't think my fragile psyche can take it. No! There's the -2s. You know what? Just because I feel like it. Nothing bad will happen, I'm sure. Oh. Thought she was below me. There's a guy here. I think. Unless it's this. Barbed wire. My favorite. Pain. Get him off me! Where am I, man? Nice, Strong hitting us with the don't do things that don't really matter to you so we can feel accomplished. What? When did I say that? I mean, yeah, that's what I said. Is that supposed to be even? Do you even know the origins of +2 or -2? I don't. I know it has to do with Northern Lion, or at least I'm pretty sure it does. That's where I found it. First time. Other than that, I do not remember the +2 and -2 thing outside of it just being a general Twitch meme. You may want to heal up. You are within one-shot range of a lot of weapons with only 100 HP. I'm in one-shot range of all weapons. Everything that's ever touched me kills me in one hit. I mean, one shot to the chest. Oh. It's just a frickin' zombie. Why aren't you a person? Damn it! Anyways, I have to head out. Despite my annoyance, I think it's cool you're playing this game. Who's gonna tell him? I will ask to play this off-stream smiley face. This game's coming off my computer the second this stream is done. This game's 80 whole ass gigabytes, man. I need that space for other things. Like Marvel Rivals. 80 gigs. 80 gigs. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. That's what I'm doing. Psych! That's the wrong direction. Still play that slop. Sort of. Sort of. Pretty much only playing because of, oh, frick me. Pretty much only playing... Oh my god. Because of the free stuff. This is unfortunate. Alright, I give up. So anyways, I started blasting. Is that a guy? Or is that a zombie? You're shambling. Yeah, okay, you're a zombie. Hey, yo, this Lycan is farming. He got Necronomicon at 6 minutes. What am I doing? Where is everybody, man? Lock and hide. What am I doing? I'm stupid. Okay, there's a guy here. Is there a guy here? I thought I heard a gunshot. I think what I heard was just like the butcher. Yeah, it's definitely just the butcher that I'm hearing. Are you able to shoot the board that is holding this closed? Charmy, the bee? Oh, Steves, I only need one more red ring in Crossworlds, one more rival to beat, Charmy, and then I am good to play online exclusively. Oh, cool. I still haven't done very much of the single-player stuff, because I guess I don't really care that much about the single-player. I mostly just care about the online. Screw it, I'm walking in there. We're gonna kill the butcher. Time for a little butchery. Ow. That's not very much ammo at all. Ow. I'm glad you missed. Not glad that I'm still dying. Ow. Piss off, man. Don't do this to me. Ah! Dude, stop. It's fine. I'm fine. All this for me to just get shot by somebody, I'm sure. This is gonna be really cool when that happens. Ah! There goes an entire health bar. Wow, what did I say? Weird. Being correct. Whatever, I'm gonna bludgeon that guy. Ah! Yeah, yeah, don't feel too nice, huh? Come up and shoot me? Where your teammates at? Frickin'! Was my... it was empty. I was out of ammo. I think that is a good game to end on. think this guy also got up. Are you sure? Maybe. Two Spider-Mans pointing at each other. Wait, I have a clip? What? 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 Since you feel the need to show me whatever this may be... Let me start the music back up again. The netcode is evolving. Oh, is this the... Is this 2XKO with the roll forward? Yeah, I've seen it already. I've seen the clip. Anyway. Peak. Truly. Just made me think about the whack-ass single-player rematch feature in Street Fighter 6. If you've ever seen that at all. Where, you can go straight from, like, the killing blow of somebody into the next match. It just starts the next match at, like, immediately, like, frame one. It's very jarring to look at. Okay, who's doing what? Thanks for the stream, Stevo. Guess I'll do some work. I feel like you should have been doing that for a while. Aren't you at work right now? Cerno's playing Skin Freak. Ellis is playing Pokemon Legends Za. Talon is playing Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut. Permadeath, apparently. Stalker Ocker is playing Paper Mario. Thinking about sending you guys to Ellis. When's the last time I rated Ellis? That wasn't that long ago, was it? Maybe it was. It was a while ago. That was like 20 days ago. Sending you guys to Ellis. Are there drops for Hunt Showdown? Oh, there sure are. Wondering why I earned like 70 of these. What am I doing? You will be missed yet again. Saying this like my freaking heart stops the second I hit the stop streaming button. It's not like that. I'm still here. I am me. Nobody else. See you tomorrow. Winking face. Don't hit on Steve's now. Okay. He wouldn't get it anyway. Alright, bro. Whatever, man. I don't need to acknowledge whatever the hell you're doing right now. I didn't hit the add button, did I? I hope I didn't. Surely I didn't. I'm not that stupid, right? No, because I would have grayed out if I did. Barely. Yes, you do. Make me say something for Princess Ava. Here we are with the water again. Here I go killing again. It's like when teachers go back to their cryopods after school is done. Make me say something. I don't know if I have it within me to, like, complete that. Clip it. I didn't say anything. There's nothing to clip. We're waiting. Bro, you can't just toss these words around lightly. You can't just... What's wrong with you? Anyway, go watch Ellis. I'm starting the raid. Yes, I can very easily. That's messed up. You're a monster. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will return with Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Wednesday is going to be some Hollow Knight Silk Song. Thursday is going to be Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday is going to be Question Mark's video game. And then Saturday, I say Question Mark's video game, it's going to be hopefully a Monster Hunter of some sort. And then Saturday is going to be a fighting game. I might play some 2XKO again. I don't know. I played it again last night and I didn't hate it, but I'm not sure. It's the same feeling of like, I like most of the structure of the game, but I know that the second that I find somebody that knows how to be annoying, then the game's going to get annoying, you know? But, yeah. But, yeah. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do things. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.